Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, and we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Logan Webb. What do you look for here?
Well, he got into the eighth inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
So just about set, and stepping in is the speedy Alek Thomas.
Leading off the afternoon for Arizona, the center fielder, Alek Thomas.
The line to kick the pitch. That one misses. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 12:05.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball two. Good eye right there.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Wilmer Difo at the plate now. Looks at one down below the zone. Checks over to first. Back safely. Thomas aboard here at first with nobody out. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes the count. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count. Runner on the go. Now fly ball to right center. Gigliotti on the move. Puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. And a pitch. That misses the zone. Full count, 3-2. The pitch. Stays alive. down on strikes, and there's 2 away.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Over to first, and he's saved. And now it's Christian Walker. In there, and it's 0-1. At the belt and fires.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. And that's down and away.
I got the count 1 and 2.
And a pitch. And a ball evens the count. 2 outs. In the dirt. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Bottom of the first. And starting this one is Merrill Kelly. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Michael Gigliotti.
Leading up for the Giants, the center fielder, Michael Gigliotti.
The pitch. Strike 1. Righty to the plate. Strike 2. Good eye right there. The wind of the pitch. That one missed.
2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And now it's filled up. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Racing makes the catch. And there's one down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup.
The right fielder.
And a big factor for them in recent games, Michael Gigliotti.
Just really solid numbers. He's coming off of a month where he hit over 350. So when you talk about solid at bats, taking the walks, driving in some runs, he's doing it all right now.
And now Luis Gonzalez. They say you win. One down, base is empty.
1-1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's
2 balls,
outside.
1 strike.
The 2-1. And strike 2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Left-hand hitter waits. And down on strikes he goes. 2 up, 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And now 1 and 2. 1 and 2 here. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And it's even up. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he...
Leading off for the Diamondbacks.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And first
Walker.
offering is fouled off.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it
The
properly.
designated hitter. Seth
Digging in, Seth Beer.
Beer.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
And he beats it. He's safe. Singy, that was a close play. And it looks like they're considering challenging the safe call.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure, so you really can't blame him for wanting to take another look.
Well, they've decided not to challenge it, and so he is safe at first. Next up for the Diamondbacks, David Peralta. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. And the right-hander deals. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Longoria under it. And there are 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. No score here in the second. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Kicks and fires. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that is that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Welcome back. Here's Jock Peterson.
Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
And he deals. Ball one, no strikes. On the ground, Walker picks it up, steps on first for the out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. First offering misses badly for ball one. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. Line drive, caught.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Lamont.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. That one's in there, 0-1. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Now a relay to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Evan Longoria. Hitless in the first two games of the series. He's 0 for 8.
Evan.
In there for strike one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man at second. Now 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Canzone makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for San Francisco. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started. Down to third baseman, Buddy Kennedy.
Leading off for Arizona,
Webb back to
the
work.
third baseman, Buddy.
That's in there, and that's strike one. A wind and a pitch. And that one fouled off. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One away.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That was a thing of beauty. It may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line.
And it gets by him. Gigliotti fires it to the plate. Tag, not in time. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Stepping in, Wilmer Difo. And that's in there for strike 1. Pickoff move to first. Thomas back on a dive. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
To the right side. On to first. Got him. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. His first at bat was a strikeout. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Thomas on third with 2 out. Out towards right center field. Flores moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, and now the catcher comes up to him. Joey Bart.
Leading up for the Giants, the catcher.
The right-hander back to work.
Bart.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a pop-up. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Brandon Crawford.
The shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
First offering misses the mark. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
First pitch just misses.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And here it comes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And the pitch. And that's through there for a strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Luis Gonzalez. The next Giant to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Two outs. Oh, he gloves it. Back here at Oracle Park. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Leading off for Arizona, the first baseman.
That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one. That's in there.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The next pitch misses. 2-2. Righty to the plate. Off the mark there. And it's 3-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Bell to second, and that's two.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
2 outs, base is empty. David Peralta at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Line drive to short and caught. Back here in San Francisco, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you.
Leading off,
and leading off the
Giants,
bottom of the 4th, Wilmer Flores.
Wilmer Flores.
And a pitch. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
0-2 now. Stays alive. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away.
Now batting the designated hitter, Joc Pederson.
And now Joc Pederson, tons of pop. Right now he's third in the National League in homers. First offering, and it just misses. Righty delivers. That misses, and it's 2-0. The pitch. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Here's a 2-2. The punch out there. 2 gone now. Brandon Belt now at the plate.
Up next
0-for-1
to
so
the
far.
The first baseman, Brandon Belt.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The wind of the pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Giant. And welcome back. Here's the catcher, Dalton Varsho.
Leading off for
The right-hander back to work.
the catcher, Dalton
Just missed.
Varsho.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Left-hand hitter waits. This to third. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Buddy Kennedy
next to the
stands in
Diamondbacks.
now for the
The third
Diamondbacks.
baseman, Buddy Kennedy.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. That's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next pitch is downstairs. That's down and in.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. Swings and misses. One away here in the 5th.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Off balance feed. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Thomas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Left-hand batter waits, and now it's even up.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Kicks and fires. Pitch misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Second baseman, Wilmer.
Defoe stands in now and watches strike one. Right-hander kick steals. And that one missing low. And a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gonzalez heading to the alley. Racing, makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Lamont Wade Jr.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The wind to kick the pitch. Not even close there. Ball one. The wind and the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Wade checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Here comes the pitch. Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Longoria, batting with one down, takes a strike. Oh, 1 down.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
This is Joey Bart. That one's in there, 0-1. And here it comes. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is that. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ketel Marte.
The shortstop, Ketel.
There's a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
This one high in the air to left center. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and that's a leadoff double. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker.
The first baseman, Christian Walker.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Chopper right side. Sends it to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Now up next for Arizona, Seth Beer. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
At the belt and fires. Just off the outside part of the plate.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And the righty deals. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So one out with two aboard. David Peralta digs in now. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Flores, that's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here at the ballpark, and now the shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Leading up for the Giants, the shortstop,
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Willie Calhoun.
Pinch hitting for the Giants, number 6, Willie Calhoun.
Kelly back to work. And that one is in for a strike. That misses off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Here's a 1-1. That one drifts inside. That's through there for a strike. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty to the plate. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Varsho to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. So the batting order turns over. And up next for the Giants, Michael Gigliotti. Strike one.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Now batting.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense. And they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
One down. And the batter now, Luis Gonzalez. And that's in there for strike one. Gigliotti at first, one gone. And that one wrapped foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And the pitch. In the air to left center. Can't get there, base hit. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, at least a tie ball game with both of those runs in scoring position.
Now the Diamondbacks manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Merrill Kelly gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Pitching change here, Luke Weaver. And he's getting thrown into the fire with a pair of runners in scoring position.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
2 on, 1 out. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. In there for strike 1.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Second and third here, 1 away. And here's a slow roller. Has some trouble with it, and he's safe at third as a run scores on the play. Jack Peterson stands in.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Josh.
Oh, right to the backstop. They say he went.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next pitch is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Brandon Bell, the next Giant to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. Just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
And the right-hander deals. That misses the zone. Full count now. 2 outs. Belt swinging a drive deep right field. And that one is off the top of the wall. Aimed to score as the runner from third. It's 2-1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Lamont Wade Jr.
Left fielder, Lamont Wade Jr.
Did a strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Now batting.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn.
Evan.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First offering misses the mark.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Next pitch is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2 outs. Bases are full. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Three-0 down. There's the strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks. Will Wilson. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Number 7.
Top of inning number 7. And here's the catcher, Dalton Varsho.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, Dalton Varsho.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. And he'll work on holding this lead.
Tyler Rogers.
The pitch. That's in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Up the middle. Toss the belt. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman, Buddy Kennedy.
Buddy Kennedy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. They're 0-2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And that's going to get into the corner. Here comes the throw, and he's there with a double. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone.
Dominic Canzone.
On the ground to first. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Alec Thomas now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Bell steps on the bag. That ends the frame. One left for Arizona, and our score remains 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chris Devenski. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Chris Devenski.
The pitch. Bart lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1. Right-handed reliever. Out to short. Marte throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, shortstop, Will.
Here's Will Wilson.
Wilson.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Action in the pen down there. J.B. Wendelken getting ready to go. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Got him. And now 2 gone.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And there's the strike. And strike 2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That is the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 8th, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Wilmer Difo.
The second baseman, Wilmer Difo.
The pitch. Off the mark there. 1-0. There's the strike.
1-1.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Longoria puts it away, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 4. Shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Ketel Marte.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate. That one fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. And there's a ball. 1-2 now. That one just misses. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Christian Walker stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch just misses. Just missed.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. The pitch.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tosses the first, and that will end the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks, and they trail it here 2-1. Noé Ramirez gets handed the rock out of the pen, and his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Ramirez.
And here it comes. Gonzalez, the next to hit, takes ball one. The 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Line drive. Full extension, makes the catch.
Now batting.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets. Pretty much a direct line to it, and perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know, but man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Flores at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is in for a strike. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. J.B. Wendelken up and loosening in the pen. And a pitch. And down on strikes. 2 out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Next will be the Giants DH, Jock Peterson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Line drive, speared at first. Walker takes it to the bag, and that is that. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks 1. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Seth Beer.
The designated hitter, Seth
And a pitch.
Beer.
Outside corner for a strike. 0-1. This one bounced to Longoria. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
David
Next to hit for Arizona, David Peralta. And that's in there for strike 1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now only 1 out remaining.
now batting. The catcher, Dalton Varsho.
Here's the speedy catcher, Dalton Varsho. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. Is just 1 strike away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is down low. Started to go to 1-2. A check on it to third. And Jerry Hillsdale says he went around.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score.
The final postseason teams are jockeying for position. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, Logan Webb nabbed his 15th win this season as the Giants beat the Diamondbacks 2-1. At the start of the day, the Giants are in second place in the NL West, 10 games out of first, while the Diamondbacks are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Colorado Rockies racked up 11 hits as a team as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 5-4. The win was their 5th straight as a team. As of today, the Dodgers sit in first place in the National League West Division, an impressive 10 games ahead of second. And the Rockies are 4th in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The White Sox knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 7-4. In the standings, the Padres sit in second place in the National League West Division, yet they currently hold a spot in the race for the National League wild card. And the White Sox sit in second place in the AL Central Division, 11 games out of first. The Braves totaled 11 hits as they manhandled the Mets 6-0. Heading into the day, the Braves are in second place in the NL East, 9 games back, while the Mets are atop the division. They are enjoying a comfortable 9-game cushion. The Nats got 11 hits overall as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 4-2. As of right now, the Nationals are in last place in the NL East. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Phillies are 4th in the division, 16 games out of first. The Cubs knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 5-4. As of today, the Cubs sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division, 14 games back, while the Reds are 2nd in the division, but they currently lead the NL wildcard race. The Brewers completed the long 4-game sweep as they beat the visiting Marlins 7-3. In the standings, the Brewers sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division. They're 2 games back. And the Marlins sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division, 10 games out of first. Paul DeJong needed only a triple to hit for the cycle, helping the Cards pass the Buccos 6-2. He has now hit safely in 11 straight games. At the start of the day, the Cardinals are atop the NL Central, 1 game ahead of second, while the Pirates are 4th in the division, 14 games back. The Red Sox combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 5-1. As of right now, the Blue Jays sit in 4th place in the American League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Red Sox are 2nd in the division, yet they currently lead the race for the American League wildcard. The Baltimore Orioles pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 5-0. Entering the day's action, the Yankees are in first place in the AL East, an impressive 10 games ahead of second, while the Orioles are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Kansas City Royals put together 10 total hits as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 3-2. In the standings, the Guardians sit in first place in the American League Central Division. They are more than 10 games ahead of second, while the Royals are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. Eduardo Rodriguez picked up win number 8 this year, helping lead the Tigers past the Twins 7-1. As of today, the Tigers are in fourth place in the AL Central. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Twins are third in the division, 17 games out of first. The Rays brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 4-1. At the start of the day, the Astros are in first place in the AL West, but they currently hold a spot in the AL wildcard race. And the Rays sit in third place in the American League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Halos allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers, 7-1. As of right now, the Angels are atop the American League West, an impressive 10 games ahead of second. And the Rangers are fourth in the division, 20 games out of first. The Oakland Athletics picked up 14 hits in total as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners, 6-3. Entering the day's action, the Mariners are in third place in the AL West, 10 games out of first, while the Athletics are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. We're in for a big one, Chris. A game that features two teams doing everything they can to get in the postseason, and they could be set to face each other in October as well.
Yeah, that's right, Boo. Get used to this matchup. As it stands now, they're both in wild card position and both want that top wild card spot, which comes with the home field advantage everyone covets. All that aside, though, it's all about collecting W's at this point in the season, regardless of who you're playing.
About to get started here on the hill here today, Alex Cobb. What do you have on him, Siggy?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So just about set now. Stepping in for San Diego, Dylan Carlson.
Leading off for the Padres, the center fielder, number 3, Dylan Carlson.
And he deals. In the air, left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. As we take a look at the Padres lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Nomar Mazara. And now it's Eric Hosmer. In there for strike one. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And ball one. Foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The next offering misses. Now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Now the DH for the Padres, Will Myers.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the righty deals. Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it into my mind right now.
Hosmer, the lead runner, out at second. Machado over at first with 1 away. Next offering is downstairs.
2-2.
In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
That is it. The right fielder, number 16.
Here's Nomar Mazara. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And downstairs. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Up the middle. Calhoun collects. They take the force out, and that is that. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the hill in this one, Mike Clevinger.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Michael Gigliotti getting ready to hit. Gigliotti really thriving with the bat this season here at home.
Michael Gigliotti.
The pitch. And he lays down a bunt. And that's just foul. And the 0-1. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Luis
The right
Gonzalez, the next to hit.
Gonzalez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty delivers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Carlson racing over to make the catch. Here's the Giants lineup.
Third.
Singy, this
The
lineup
third
has the
baseman,
benefit of playing behind a
Wilbur.
great pitching staff. They've got a
Wilbur.
really low ERA.
Yeah, and, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Guys want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Giants are down. Top of the second. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Leading off
The
for
wind
San
of the
Diego,
pitch.
The left fielder, Jurickson
Hard hit left side. Sends it across the first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shed. Jorge Alfaro at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. And it's 1-1. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boot, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
And a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Two down, nobody on. Ball one there.
1-2.
Righty to the plate. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Jock Peterson.
The designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
Oh, that's out.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The wide to kick the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch in the dirt. And it's 2-1. Left-hand batter waits. Peterson swings. Mashes one deep to right. It bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Brandon.
And that's in there for strike one. And a foul ball. Next pitch is inside. And the count 1-2. No score here in the second. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. Chases that one out of the zone. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Batting 6.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr.
Lamont Wade Jr.
First offering misses the mark. Runner at second here, one gone. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
At the belt and fires. To the right side. Tosses to first, and he's out.
Batting 7. The second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
Willie Calhoun stands in here.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss there. And the pitch. Next offering is outside. Kicks and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. Hard hit right side. Throws to first. That ends the inning. We played 2 full. Ha-Seong Kim now at the plate. Kim having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. There's a strike. And the right-hander deals. That just misses. Now 1-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Carlson.
This is Dylan Carlson, number 6 on the National League batting average leaderboard. On the ground, right side. Bell takes it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Now
Eric Hosmer will hit next. And he's already singled in this game. In there, and it's 0-1.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. There's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On the ground, out to short. Crawford throws to first in time. And that'll do it. Padres go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. This is Joey Bart.
Leading up for the Giants, the catcher, Joey
Clevenger back to work.
Bart.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ripped, but it curls foul. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to
Batting
shoot the
ninth,
ball the other way,
the shortstop,
but that time a
Brandon
little anxious.
Crawford.
Here's Brandon Crawford. In there for strike one. Swing and a miss.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Right-hander kick steals. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And here it comes.
I got to count 2-2.
Now a slow roller to second. Cronenworth collects it, gets it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The center fielder, number 32, Michael Gigliotti.
Michael Gigliotti getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he drops it down the third baseline. And he picks it up in foul territory. 0-1. And it's strike 2. And down on strikes he goes. Third out. Nothing to do. Start of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado.
Leading off from San Diego,
Pitch.
the third baseman, number 13.
There's the strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next pitch is downstairs. And there's the strike. The pitch. Got him swinging on the curveball. Machado is gone, and there's one away.
Got him out on the front foot, couldn't keep the hands back long enough, and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Myers, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
The wind of the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The next pitch misses. 2-2. Righty delivers. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And a pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Next for the Padres, Nomar Mazara. Cobb checks over to first, and he's back. pitch downstairs. Ball one. And he deals. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Myers goes. That's ripped. Base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And the 1-0. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Gigliotti brings it in. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 1-0.
Well, we finally have a score in this ball game. Sac fly, nice job of manufacturing a run, and that could end up being a big run at this rate.
Alfaro in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And foul ball. Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Toss to Bell. Third out, and that ends the frame. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors, and a runner left. On now. Back here in San Francisco, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you.
Leading off
the bottom of the 4th, Luis Gonzalez.
Luis.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Late with the swing there.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Jock Peterson. On the ground to the left. Handled by Machado. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Guys are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
So up next, Brandon Bell struck out swinging his first time. In the air, right field. Mazzara under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. So the Giants ready now for the 5th inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Here comes the pitch.
Jake Cronenworth.
And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Cronenworth runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
To first, a great play deep in the hole.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Carlson in now. Takes ball one off the plate. The 1-0. That's to third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
The batter, the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
One gone runner at first. Here's Hosmer. Takes it in for the out. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. Down the third baseman, Manny Machado. 1 for 2.
Machado.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Lamont Wade Jr.
The left
The
fielder,
right-hander back to work.
Lamont
And that's outside.
Jr.
The pitch. And that's outside. And a pitch. Now 3-0.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Righty to the plate.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
3-2. Out to short. Ken with the throw to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now here is Willie Calhoun. Rounded out his first time.
Calhoun.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next pitch is outside. And the righty deals. And that misses off the outside edge. A wind and a pitch. And a foul ball. Pulls that one foul. Three-two on the way. Got him looking. 2 away.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball
Now
4.
batting,
Instead, the
catcher,
umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Bart at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is way upstairs. Kicks and deals. To third. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Out to center. Carlson should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. Will Wilson. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Back here at Oracle Park, top of the 6th inning. And now the right fielder, Nomar Mazara. New pitcher on here, Scott Alexander. He last pitched 2 days ago.
So at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And now the lefty. Back up the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Next to hit, Jorge Alfaro. And that's in there for strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Mazara at second. Profar on at first with nobody out. A 1-2. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So 2 down now, and here is Jake Cronenworth. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. And now 1-2. Next pitch is outside. 2 outs with a runner at third. Smash to the left side. Could be extra bases. In comes the run from third. And they're up by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. It kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
On the mound now, Johnny Brebbia. He's pitching on 2 days rest. In the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Here's the 0-1. That one missed.
1-1.
The 1-1. And a good eye there. Good eye right there. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And the pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Dylan Carlson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Right-handed reliever. On the ground to short. Wilson handles the chance. Zips it to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's a speed threat. Michael Gigliotti.
The center fielder, Michael
Clevenger back to work.
Gigliotti.
Bunting for a hit. Save!
Now batting.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense. And they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Gonzalez. And the first offering is not close.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Left-hand batter waits. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him. 1 out.
Backdoor cutter right there, if you will, and he got the call. According to the electronic strike zone, it was a little off the plate, but I'd say it was a nice job by the catcher just to receive that and present it to the umpire to make it look like it was a strike. It was that cutting action, I think, that helped it almost clip the corner.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. In there safely. Gigliotti over at second, 1 down. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And now Jack Peterson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at second, 2 down. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate, and the runner holds. Falling behind 2-1. And it's second. And now the count filled up 3-2. The kick, the 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Giants leave one. Still down 3-0. We go to the top of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Leading off for the Padres, the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
And here it comes. Swing and a line drive caught. Manny Machado up to the plate.
13, Manny Machado.
Next offering is down low. And that is ball 1. Kicks and fires. Up the middle. On the run. Sends it over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Right side, hard hit. And a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Runner at first with 2 away. Next for the Padres, Nomar Mazara. Myers goes. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
We'll try to get it.
Welcome back. Now, Brandon Belt.
Leading up for the Giants,
The pitch.
the first baseman, Brandon.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Drew Pomeranz getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Cabrera getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The pitch. And it's even up. And that one hammered back there. And it's off the top of the wall. Cut off, throw to third. He's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Lamont Wade Jr., the next Giant to hit.
The left fielder, number 31, Lamont Wade Jr.
In the air, out towards left center. Profar makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mike Clevenger departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Dinelson Lamet on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Calhoun stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 2 away.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's a ball and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. Look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Padres 3 and the Giants 1.
Leading off for the
The
Padres,
line to kick the pitch.
the right fielder, number 16.
And first offering is fouled off.
Pizarro.
And a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 1 down. Jurickson Profar digs in now.
Jurickson Profar.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Righty delivers. And there's a ball.
1 and 2.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Gonzalez drifts towards it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
Jorge Alfaro.
High fly ball down the left field line. Wade makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego, but they still lead it 3-1. New arm out of the bullpen, Drew Pomeranz. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
15.
Will Wilson now at the plate, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And he deals. And that skips in the dirt. Pomeranz, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Next one is off the plate. 2-0.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
That misses, and it's 3-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
So the lineup flips over. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Gigliotti. 1 for 3. So now a pinch hitter, Austin Slater. Big spot for him here. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
In there for strike 1. Ball 1 there.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That misses, and it's 3-2. And a payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Luis Gonzalez, the next Giant to hit.
Luis Gonzalez.
Pinch hitter coming on, Evan Longoria. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That one's in there, 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Wilson off of first with 2 away. Out to short, and it gets by him. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Just a huge at-bat right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
First and second, 2 outs. Double steal. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision.
So remaining in the game defensively, Austin Slater. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Rebbia back to work. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-2. And downstairs. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
So digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Seong Kim. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice drive up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Next offering down in the dirt.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 can give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. On to the bottom of inning number 9. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Taylor Rogers. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Well, I think that what makes him so tough against left-handers is he hides the ball for a long time. And from that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
The pitch. Peterson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch misses inside. Ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next pitch is outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And there's ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Brandon Belt, the next Giant to hit.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. J.D. Davis. A runner at first for him, nobody out. In there for strike 1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground, and you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Got him! And one away.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Kurt Casale. Runner on first with one down for him. In there, and it's 0-1. Peterson leads off first with one away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Here comes a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering is down low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching it thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the brave guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Calhoun in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 3 runs.
The Houston Astros had 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 4-1. Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a welcome to the show, Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the seventh and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Guardians allowed only 5 hits in the game as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Mm-hmm.